Hello, welcome to my channel. I am the Witchy Dragon. I'm still having a little bit of camera issues, so I apologize. I'm hoping by tomorrow I will get my camera working. So for today's broadcast, I just created the Powers family. I just spent the last few hours working on them. They are complete. And so I have uploaded them to the gallery. There are 4 Sims. There is the grandmother, Penelope, the mother, Luna, and then there is a daughter, Piper, and a daughter, Pippa. And their backstory is they used to live, I'm trying to think, I think it's Smoothwood Mill. They moved away because they were tired of Luna, took her family away because she was tired of fighting with all the werewolves all the time. And so now she's hoping that they will succeed without being in their ancestral home. I've been wanting to make this build for a while, so I'm kind of excited that it's actually been a couple weeks. I wanted to make a Witchy Cottage, but I think I'm going to make this one maybe just a little bit different than I originally had thought I would make it. And I'm doing it on my PlayStation. Yay! So let's begin. So this is where I chose to do it. It's at the largest lot. Well, it's not the largest, but it's the largest empty lot that doesn't have something already on it, which is a 2 Old Mill Lane. So I thought, why not? Let's do it. So this is a generation build lot, and I have a plan for my witches, my spellcasters. So I'm going to just kind of give you an idea. Here they are. So there's Penelope. You see she's got some scarring from all her werewolf fighting, and there's her daughter Luna, and Luna too has some scarring. And you'll notice that she also wears a moon because that is an important symbol, although that is in the werewolf pack. It is occultish and it just fit. And so she's got some scars as well, and these are her 2 daughters. Over here, this is Piper, and I'm using the werewolf hair because they're absolutely adorable. And this is Pippa. So and this is kind of the family. And now I'm gonna work on this home. I know it's a big lot, but that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted a big lot, one that I could put lots of different things. Now, I've enabled cheats, but I haven't given them any money. I wanted to see if there was a way I could keep the money under what they were given. I don't think I will, but I thought it would be nice to try. So let's see. I wasn't sure if I would make this haunted or not. So I'm going to revisit this. As I build it, I'll decide it. Because when you make it haunted, it really mixes some stuff up. It's a lot of fun, though. So we'll see. Well, we're going to start building. And my thought is that it's going to have basically 3 bedrooms. 3 bedrooms, a basement, and it'll be 2 floors. So let's start with the basic idea of what I'm wanting. You see, they only have 22,000. Yeah, this is going to be a very tight build. Come on, sweetheart. So now my cat Lil just hopped on me. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, my little girl. All right, let's see. So let's start with some squares. Honey, you have to lay down. She thinks she can block the TV so I can't see it. Don't know why she thinks she can do that. So I'm just going to kind of bake the build, and then we may have to move the house. Just want to look at it, because I have multiple ideas how this is going to span out. I know, babe. I have a few ideas. Let's just start with a simple square. let's start with this square. And let me figure out where I want the stairs. I think that's my first thought, is where am I going to put the stairs? Everything is really based on this first floor level. And you know, I also have an idea. Is that we actually have it on the outside. So, and I had thought about doing this before. Why don't we do this? I like the medium wall height, so we're going to go with the medium wall height. Let me just design this, and you know what? We're going to have the basement. You have to be outside to get to the basement. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a little fence around it, and you have to be outside. So let's just go ahead and build this first floor. All right. So how do we want this? It needs to be a little bit bigger. I say cottage, but, you know, cottage home. Let me just think. I want a little bit of an entrance to it, too. Like, let's just go ahead and build. And should we do it 3 or 4? Let's do 4. No, 3 is making more sense to me. But, okay. And you know what? I already changed my mind. That quick. Because what I'm thinking is we're going to have the entrance over here. See, I kind of like that on that cottage. So the entrance is on the side here. And it's connected. And I think we are going to do it. I don't know. Do I want to do it 3? I do want to do it 3. Now, please forgive this pauses sometimes in the middle of doing something. It just kind of freezes with all the new updates. So this is what I'm thinking. Yeah. And we're just going to start building one room at a time. All right? Let's just do that. So I want an entrance. So this is the entrance that I want. Yep. And you know what? Let us just drag this entrance over to here. So they actually walk into an entryway. And maybe, because I want the stairs to be right here. So we need to come to, let's go back one more. And then perhaps this will come over this way. And I'm going to go ahead and put some stairs in. And I want to try to stay as close to the cottage living, paranormal, cottage living, paranormal, and the werewolves if need be. In the base game. And cottage living, yeah. Those are the things I kind of want to stick with. So I'm looking at all these stairs. I know how I want the stairs to go, so actually I think I would like a three-way stair. And to do that, because I'm thinking it'll actually go up that way, right? And then it's going to go this way and this way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure about this. But I think that's too much. So what if it's this? This is what I did before, and I liked it. I was thinking I wanted something just a little bit different. But let's try this. Come on, baby. So how far? See, that kind of... It I want it to be a little bit higher than that. No, you know, it's just that's like too high. So what if I bring that over? I'm definitely would have to open this up then. I would have to make this larger. Oh, I know why. It's because I made it into 3. Let me just change that, shall I? Because originally I had this as the short, so let's just make it the short. Yeah, that was why. That was the difference. And then this will come in. And I don't even think I need it to be out 2. So we'll bring it in just 1. Yeah. Pretty simple there. And I'm going to go ahead and put the outside on. Excuse me. And I do love cottage living. This has been by far my favorite brick. I love this brick. I mean, I really love this brick. So I'm just going to put some brick up in here. All right. I'm not sure about the stairs, but we can always replace the stairs. That's not an issue. You know, I do want this a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it, I do want this to come over. Okay. And there is a method to this madness. Because what I'm seeing is when they come in, actually I would like I was thinking a full-on wall right here. So when they come in, there's a wall. There's only like this, just the stairs are peeking up around. All right. And also, the other thought I have with this, and I'm just going to keep doing this, and if I need to add money, I'm just adding money. I'm not going to constrain myself. There. I think I want to try to do as much of the cottage living. Do I want? Yeah, we'll make it go this way. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking about it. Is that what I really want? I think these stairs need to be different. So, like I said, I'm going to do this very differently. I'm going to build this one room at a time. And that means I'm going to go ahead and decorate it and get the windows in. I'm going to do this entire first floor. And then I will add the basement. And then the upstairs. So, I'm going to change these stairs. Really not happy with that floor though. You know, that floor is just not exactly what I'm wanting. It's because the wood is too wide. So that wood is just a little too wide in the plank. This is my favorite, the Victorian. Absolutely my favorite. And I like this one the most. I love the red, but this is my favorite. And usually what I do, and I'm doing this in PlayStation, so I'm just going to, you know what, it's my favorite. Let it be my favorite. Let it be my favorite. But what I like to do is turn these into little checkered squares. So on your PlayStation, after you've laid the floor, you need to go to single tile instead of room tiling. And then you hit the square button, and you can't see it because it's still a square, but over here, if you see it, that just changed it to the smaller. And then when I go back over, now I hit the triangle and it changes the direction. So this is what I want. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go across. You'll see. So I'll do it. So it changes it. And I'll just do a section of it. And as I do this, you see how it makes little parquets or squares or checkerboard, however you want to say it. And this is one of my favorite things to do. Um, in my builds, I love this, but that's how you do it in the on the PlayStation. And I'm sure it's exactly the same on Xbox. So it's a console. Of course, on the Xbox, instead of doing a square triangle, it would be an X and Y. And once I get my Xbox rolling, I will do this with my Xbox as well. I just don't have all the packs on my Xbox. Yeah, and I'm really kind of weird about, I like all of them to be done. Even if you can't see them, it makes me happy. So that's how I roll. And you can check it. So when you're doing this, see how that means it hasn't been done. That means it hasn't been. And you see I can't do it there and I can't do it here because it's been done this style. And see, I think that looks absolutely fabulous. And I wanted to, let's go ahead and put the wallpaper in. And I was thinking, oh, and to bring up the filter menu, you do your, now I call it a trigger, but I think it's called R2. So it's the right 2. But I call the trigger the right trigger, and you just click that and that brings up the filters. So we are going to scroll down, and the pack I'm going to try to pull up is we just want to do the cottage living real quick. And then I'm going to scroll over to all of them. So I was thinking this perhaps, I'm thinking those flowers are like my favorite. But you just got to figure out which one is, see, they have more of this than they do anything else. I don't know if I want to do the darker wainscoting or not. How about this one? Let's see what this looks like. I'm just trying to see. I think that works. Even works with that. So that's what we're going to do. And now now that I've figured out the floor, I'm going to change these stairs. No, see, I just, oh, no, okay, let's just get rid of that. I'm thinking that would work, those stairs. I know there's the simple stairs. Should I do lighter? No. I think that one was pretty spot on. Yeah, I think that one was spot on. So this is the one we're going to go with, and then let's look at a rail. I just can't wait to try that. Actually go over and investigate that. See, this is my favorite stairs. This is my favorite stairs. That's just my favorite. But I wanted to do something a little more. I think that actually matches. I'm going with that one. Something a little bit different. Okay. That's good, that's good. All right. Let's go ahead and put the front door in. And this is the front door I want to use. This is the front door I really want to use. I just think that looks good. Now, when this house starts, this family, we're going to start them off the grid. So when I start doing lighting and plumbing, I really need to think about that. Let's see. And I kind of wanted to do the windows from Cottage. So let's look at all the windows. You know, they have such great windows. But there's only certain ones that I use. I like this little square one. And I like that one and this one. And I love the other ones, but I don't use them because the way my builds look, they just don't look exactly right. I think we want to go with this, right? Okay. We don't want a low window. I guess that is the same. And that's what I'm thinking, just along there. So I had a build, I did that is it Cordelia's Secret Cottage? I'm going to do one more. Which was a great build, and that's what inspired me, because I did these windows like that in there, and that really inspired me. I think that, but you know, let's not have that on this. Let's not have it there, shall we? Although I like it that, no, let's just not even have that there. Instead, we're going to put some pictures there. But we are going to put that there. That I like. Okay. And why am I seeing that? Oh, I see why. See, I can see this right here, the cottage. So let me change, see if I can change that. Here it is. Okay. And let's put a rug. Oh, look at these scratches. That is so awesome. So cats are definitely allowed here. I don't know if I should do, yeah, I'm going to do a welcome for the cats there. And I'm just going to, that looks like that will be amazing. Safety area rug, how big is that? What do you think? I'm digging it. I'm here for it. All right. And I am going to put a table here. Let me go ahead and put one of those arches there so I'll know if it interferes or not. The one thing that's cool about the PlayStation is, you know, if I'm playing on my computer, I have to scroll all the way down. On the PlayStation, I don't have to. How big is that? Because I do want it to have the old look to it. I think that's a 3. I want it to have the old look. So I'm thinking I'm going to go with this one. I think that one has a beat up look to it. And that's kind of the little bit of the vibe I'm going for. Like it's been lived in. Like when they moved here, this cat, let's just say this cottage, when they decided to leave, it was here. Alright, so I already know I'm going to be off the grid. So this is going to take a second for this to load. I'm kind of excited about doing this. Usually I start out and I just use my one witch. And then I never get really far. So this is going to be a little bit of a challenge for me because I am going to create I am creating a family. Alright, so we are going to go to off the grid. So that's the cool thing that they had the off the grid here. This way I don't have to sit and look through every piece. Only that is off the grid is going to be here. And my thought is it'll be over a ceiling. I'm just kind of looking to see if they put anything new in here. Because they do that often and you don't know that they've added something. So there's this one and then the vampire one. And I'm thinking this one, the rustic one, will look great. And we're going to go with this. And I think I'm going to put it just right smack in the center. I think that works. Alright. And I want to put a table there. So a lot of times I do the objects by room. I've watched builders and they don't do it like this, but this is how I've kind of learned. So it's kind of easy. I can go right to what I'm looking for. Especially when you're in this and trying to scroll, it is a little maddening. I like this feel. Salvadorian, I think it looks great. But I'm looking, that looks kind of nice. It's a crafty craftsman's console. That might not be bad. This one looks great. I like this one. It said it's a heavy table. Of course, we could go straight up cottage. And that would work perfectly right there. Kind of goes with the flow. But I'm thinking, what if they would want something a little more decorative? What is that? That looks kind of an organized entrepreneur hallway table. Let's look. I'm kind of digging that feel. But not now that I see it like that. Those colors are not working. No. I was digging it there for a minute. What is this? That's too new. Too modern. I think I will just... No. I think I will go with this. Now just to find the right aesthetic that I want. So I think the red potentially could work because of the wallpaper. But let's just go with the dark. Let's just do that. I'm okay with that. Yep. And then let's go ahead and put up. I'm thinking we'll put maybe a mirror. I didn't even think about that, but maybe a mirror would be better. So let's do a mirror. Let's look at the mirrors. I'm thinking a mirror might be really good. You know, last before they go. When they come in, they can see themselves, see how they look before they leave. Oh, the rustic mirror might be nice. Let's see what that looks like. Well, that might be just too rustic. Although I love it. Oh my God. Now that is perfect because she is Luna. Oh my God. How perfect is that? That is so perfect. Look at that. And crystals, that is perfect. Which or which? Why, yes, I am. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can find a little bit of clutter. Wow, we got some clutter here to look at. Oh, we got some new stuff. Factory rubble. Oh, wood rack. Okay, we're going to need this wood rack, so I'm going to grab it. I'm just going to stick it here because we are going to need that. A relic. Oh, we may need that too. Not at the moment, but... Hi, I'm doing great. Raph Lad? That's kind of an interesting name. Like it? How's your day going? Today I'm just building in The Sims on my PlayStation, so... And I'm loving this new pack. The werewolf pack's got some cool stuff. Your day is boring. Well, you need to mix it up. Find something to do. I guess you are checking out some Twitch streams. Do you play The Sims? I need to find something to go on that table. I don't know about a bowl of fruit. I love The Sims. I have every game pack expansion on my PlayStation and on my PC. I don't have all of them on my Xbox, but I'll get there eventually. That's a towel rack. I don't think I want a towel rack here. So I have my spellcaster, and I'm just working on creating their home before I play them. I have a family of spellcasters. I'm going to want this, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. No, not that. I'm just going to grab that real quick. So my sim does have some Asian, so it might be nice to put that. I live in the U.S. I live in Virginia. Where are you? Now, mind you, this is a little slow. In the UK, awesome. There's a lot of there is a lot of streamers from the UK. British, eh? Well, that is awesome. I've always wanted to go to Britain. That's on my list to do one of these days. Well, actually, I want to go to. I would like to go to London. I want to go to Edinburgh, and I want to. Those are just the two, and I definitely want to go to Scotland. I've got ancestry, Scottish, and Irish too. Right? I have friends from Sweden, and I'd like to go to Sweden too in Europe, and want to go to France. I mean, there's just lots of places I definitely want to go. Let me grab a couple of these things so I don't have to keep looking for them. Oh, I should put the bunny there, because this is cottage living. Let's see. And that flower will match the wallpaper. Let's see, what side? You are going to have to be on this side. Let's see. Slowly but surely. Oh, I should put, maybe, because I am trying to do this a little cottagey, so let's do this. I don't know about that color. Oh, and you're not even going to go up there? Figures. But you will, which makes no sense. We're not going to offer tea as soon as they walk in the door. Well, maybe we would. I don't know. Let's find something a little different. So I'm slowly doing this build. Oh, here we go. Duh. Didn't even think about it. Because there is going to be some paranormal. This one. Yep. Oh, are you kidding me? You're not going to fit there? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's too high with the mirror. I didn't think about that. That's okay, I need to. It's going to be great when I get done. I'm doing it one slow step at a time. And I just keep grabbing a couple things when I see it. Because I'm doing this on my PlayStation. And sometimes when you build on the ooh, that looks interesting. A buried treasure. Oh, and the purple. I gotta go with the purple, I think. Why don't we put, I'm just gonna look to see. I'm just trying to decide if that's what I wanted to do. No, not the purple. The green. There we go. And actually, maybe I should have it facing that way. Bottom of the stairs, right? Yeah. I may change it, but one thing about, since they've done all these updates, it gets a little slow when you're doing this. And I'm probably going to lift this up. You know, let me just go ahead and lift it up. Because I was going to lift it up a little bit. This is what I want. And then, yeah. I think I might need to come down just a hair. Trying to find that happy medium. There we go. That's good. And then I will build a little porch there. Yeah, it's just going to be a small porch. Let's see. I think... No, it's definitely going to be a porch. I was saying maybe it should just be steps. No. Well, could that be a platform tool? Yeah. Is that what I want? A platform? No, that's not what I want. I can just get rid of them. Some of these I'm not sure how to put it in. So, is what it is. Let's just do this one. Don't be taking stuff away. Okay, good. I guess two. I'm just going to look at that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. And I am thinking, I wonder if I should go with the brick. My favorite is the stone from, well, no, I don't accept that too. That's my favorite. For outside. It's just my favorite. Because this is kind of low. I don't even think we need those. Oh, I wonder if maybe I can replace it with something smaller. Like maybe this. It froze. There it goes. Maybe just something as simple as that. And we need to change the foundation. I like these foundations because they're just straight up block foundation. They've really kind of been making the foundations better. I like that one and I like this one. But if you notice this one now, it sticks out just a little. See, the foundation sticks out, but that doesn't look too bad. It's not really what I'm going for. Should it be darker? No, it needs to be the lighter one, I think. Yeah, that one matches better. All right. And I know I'm doing it one step at a time. Let's look at the stone. I don't want to do gravel. Clean slate. Where is my bed too? I'm thinking a nice stone slab. I'm not sure about that one. This one looks really good though. I think I'll just go with that. And we'll just get rid of that. I don't think we need a stairs. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. I think that's perfect. I think it's looking good right there. All right. And we have a light. And I thought I need something on. I was trying to decorate on the inside. I get so distracted. All is well. Let's go look at these miscellaneous. Sometimes they change them up, believe it or not. Okay, what about? I hadn't thought about flowers. Flowers is probably a good idea. What have we got here? This is a spring arrangement. Okay, I'm here for it. I am here for that. And I didn't know until I was watching Dr. Gluon that you can have these, and these scent from heaven incense holders can make a big difference in people's moods. You can turn it on. I had no idea. He was doing this werewolf thing and I was watching it. I thought, I had no idea. Learned something. Okay, let me scroll down until I see it. Are you kidding me? I'm not even seeing it. I'm missing it. I'm definitely missing it. Come on. I missed it. So look under these. I should be getting close. There it is. And we're kind of going with the neutral stuff. So we're going to put that here. So to make these change positions on your PlayStation, I would say your left trigger, but on the PlayStation they call it the R2. So if you click the R2 once, it says half tile, you do it and you get free placement. And that's what I want. I want to bring it right about there. But you can only actually do that when you're holding the object. It won't let you do it, when you're not holding an object and you click that, you actually take something away. You subtract whatever you just built, you redo it. You take it away. And I was thinking I would like to put a picture here now. Let me do windows, but I do not know if it would let me put a picture here. So we're going to see. I know there's new pictures too. I haven't looked at all this stuff in this pack. Let it load. Aha, the lunar. That would make perfect sense. Werewolf. Clawed masterpiece. What is that? Moonwood Historical Society's Bison. So I am thinking they're from Moonwood. So maybe, let's see if that will let me do it. Yeah, see, it's not going to let me do it because it's interfering with the stairs. That's really what I wanted to do, but I don't want to do move objects yet. So I'm going to rethink that. I'm going to try to do this build without move objects and see how far I can get. But I think that right there works. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do this whole floor. It is my favorite floor. Well, let me make sure. Well, let me not do the whole floor yet. I want to put a fireplace in here. And I'm thinking I want to put, this will be, I have to make some changes. I am going to put these in my inventory so I won't forget them. And you now can go back here. Oh, it's going to be great when I get done. It's going to be great. I want to put, I'm gonna have to do some different buildings here. All right, I am going to build off. Is that what I want to do? I'm thinking I do want to do, I'm going to build up one, and then we'll go over two, in. I know that looks weird, but I'm digging it. Well, actually, I don't think it does look weird. It probably looks normal. All right. See, you can do stuff to clone. I don't know. Sometimes this won't let you clone. Yeah. And then you have to go back. But that's okay. I'm going to build this the way I want to build it. Yeah, there we go. And I'm thinking, I like things symmetrical, but this is supposed to be a cottage. So I think this is going to be okay just like that. Yep. I think that's going to work out really well. And I think I'm going to go ahead and close this living area in. So it needs to come off to 2, I think. Call it a cottage, but you know, it's going to be, I think it's going to be bigger than an actual cottage. Oh, you know what? And I decided I have to have a, so I did not have a bathroom on the first floor, and that was driving me crazy. So I think this is, we're going to do it this way. Here. That's going to be a bathroom. And nope. Nope. Okay, I got to rethink this. So I got to think the way this is going to flow. Because once I figure out the doors, let's see. Because of this, You know what? I'm going to have to make it bigger. Let me just stick that there. I'm going to have to make this a little bigger. I think. Yep. And then we're going to take this and put that there. And then that is going to go to the kitchen area. Yep. Which is right there. All right. And this is going to be the bathroom. So I don't need a shower on the first floor. I just need a bathroom. So we're going to make that a bathroom. And then you go in here into the kitchen, and this is going to be the kitchen. All right. Oh, I'm getting it. My brain is working. It's slow, but it's working. And I think we're going to have like pottery plate. What in the world did I just not? No, I didn't do that right. This is what I wanted. So if we do 2 here, or 3, because this is going to be the dining room over here. That's perfect. Perfect dining room. I think we're going to bring this out, just like we did over there, we're going to bring this out. Let's see how big that is. This. So if we do it just like that, it's going to come up here, over here, and then we do 2. Perfect. See, it fits. Right? Okay, that's going to fit. But I'm going to bring, I think I need to bring this in. I probably shouldn't. I probably should bring this out one. Well, I think I'm bringing it out one. All right. Okay, and now we're just going to pick this up. So it fits. Come on, baby. Really? Let's do that. Let's try that again. Sometimes it's just a little picky. Is it there? It's there. That's what I want. Yep. So that is the same measurement as right there. And I didn't want them side by side. I had thought about doing a side by side. And I potentially could do them side by side. Maybe I should do them side by side. Maybe I should. Okay, I was doing the darker. Maybe I should do it side by side. All right. So this is one cool way of doing things. Okay, that's not going to work there. This would have to be a little bit larger for that to work. So instead, I'm just going to bring it back. Now that would work. Yep, that works. Yep. I think that works just great. I am thinking, however, that maybe, you know what, maybe I should have, no, I'm just going to leave it just like that. Nope, I'm going to leave it just like that. This dining room has become monstrosity, but I think it's going to be a little bit different. I'm opening that up, and I think instead I'm going to turn this into, oh, I'm going to do another back here. Okay. This is going to be the strangest shaped house. But I'm here for it. Because I have an idea. I'm going to have a seance table. And so I'm kind of having some vibes here real quick. This is how creators work, man. Okay. And then we are gonna, yeah, this is gonna be kind of different, I believe. 2, 3, I think 4. And I think we're just going to add that right here. So we don't want, this is not, well, no, this will work. I'm looking for it. Let's see. I want a simple fence. I'm wondering if I should drag this out. Trying to decide how to do something. I think we'll go ahead and do that here. Alright. And yeah, this little cottage is becoming something big. And this is going to be a 3. So I'm going to have a different place where they come in, and this is a parlor next to the kitchen. And I will figure out the shape of that in a minute. It's got to be 4, if I remember correctly. And I think I'm going to change the shape of this. All right. So we're going to move this maybe like there. Hey, Ramesses. Hi, honey. The other cat's here. He rarely comes up unless he wants me to wake Sarah up. Just saying. It's like he pops in, takes one look at me, and he's like, are you going to do something about waking her up? Because I'm hungry. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm kind of making some changes in here. With the shape, I'm making some odd shaped decisions. Because this, I think this is going to be the parlor. This is going to be the kitchen. We're going to turn this into like a dining room, I think. Let me look at this from a different perspective. So this is going to be a living area parlor. Maybe a study. Or maybe I should turn this into the study. Okay. Because I'm thinking I'm going to put like make one of these like a nook. So what if we just went straight up that way? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay, and I think that's good. I think we'll expand this like there. So that is the kitchen. Okay, so we'll make this a study, dining room, living area, bathroom, and then that is the parlor. I think I'm going to change this parlor slightly with some. It is going to be an odd shaped. There's a method to this crazy madness I've got going on. There's some craziness. Now I end up changing that door. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Okay. I'll change this door in a minute too. I'm just getting stuff. That should. Yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and fill this in. And then I'll change the brick later when I start working on the room. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should have brought that up more. How about, why don't we do that? I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I can, but let's just see. What if, instead of going over just one, what if I brought that to 2 and then went over? Because I'm thinking I want this to be a little larger. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Of course, I haven't decided what furniture is going to go in yet, but I will. Yep, that's what I want there. So there's going to be a fireplace in these places. So that's, I think that this one's going to have to come out. Yep. I'm going to have to do this one just a little different. So I'm actually going to spread that out to here. And it's going to be larger. Right? Yeah. I know this is some craziness going down here. I think so. What I also thought too is there needs to be a fireplace in every room. Okay. So that I'm going to be building this off to here. All right. Because I also want a place where they have their herbs and everything that's on the inside. And we have to do some changes to this. Okay. So that is to get to the kitchen. It's to get to the dining room. And I'm wondering if I should have a place right there. Okay, I'm not going to figure that out till I get to those 2 rooms. All right. Let's look at, so I need a fireplace in here. So let us, I need to give myself some money. Because it just went up a notch. So let's just kick it up to 100,000. All right. All right. And I'm wondering, see, there's a part of me that just wants to turn that into, let's close that off. And okay, we're going to make that. And now You have to step up to go over here. So let's look at the trends. It froze. Come on, unfreeze. There is a brick. I just don't know. Let's just go ahead and do that brick. Should we do brick? Oh, I don't know. Oh my God, they have stone now. Oh, I love the stone. Of course. Let's just do that for now. Okay. So I had the base done. This is it. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. All right, so I just got to figure out where the fireplaces are going. The fireplace is going to go right here. So there is a method to this crazy madness that I'm doing. The fireplace is going to go right here. I like my fireplaces elevated. Not all of them. Just depends on which fireplace I'm using. So there is going to be a fireplace in here as well. And it's going to actually be tucked over right here. And we're going to tuck in the fireplace here. All right, now let's go ahead and we're going to do the next floor. I want it to be the same. I know this. I just right now I really want the house to totally line up. No crazy ass roofs interfering where I can't see. So I originally planned a 3-bedroom house, but this place is going to be much bigger than a cottage. It's going to be my kind of cottage for dang sure. All right. So one thing about the fireplaces, I want them all to add up. All right. I'm probably the only person who builds like that. I bet you. No, a lot of people probably would have And I've done it other ways too. I have done it other ways where I just copy the bottom floor and move it up. But I wanted it to be a little different up here. Okay, so there is going to be a fireplace there though. So when I decide a fireplace on the bottom, I have to decide it has to be the same place above. So we're going to do this. So fireplace. Fireplace. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the fireplaces in. And then I'll have to decide the arrangement of what's going where. Alright, where's the other fireplace? Right smack there. It's here. Oh wait, I put one there, but there wasn't one there. Okay, the stairs goes over one. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, just want to get hold of it. Okay, so it goes right here. So that's a fireplace. And that, too, is a fireplace. And I did not put a fireplace in here because it's not really a room, it was something that was built on. And this is a different kind of room. Right? I didn't put a fireplace here. Because that's all one room. But up here I did put one. So we are going to get rid of this. And potentially what is going to happen, that's what's going to happen. That is not even going to be a room. Weird. This will not be a room. Fencing. I really want to put my favorite fencing up there. So I will put this instead. Where is... We're going to put this instead. Oops. And do that instead. Yep. Now that I've looked at that, I think that's what we'll do over here instead too. I'll change this fencing out to that fencing because that's kind of cool fencing. And then if I change my mind, I change my mind. I know I got rid of this, but I think that's what we'll do. We'll put this here. It is going to be a strange little cottage. I think it's going to work for me. Alright, so I elevate it. And then we're going to elevate this. I'm going to elevate that. Elevate that. This. That. Oh, I didn't finish that one. I think I just froze. I was like, wait a minute, what did I do? Okay. I'm going to elevate that. All right. Just make sure it's all, it's not going to change. All right. All right, now we're going to do the roof, which I don't know what the heck. I think I may have to do something else. So, really, okay. I am not a good roofer, but I think I want this roof to be the center roof. And then I'm just gonna do that again. And I think here, here, not sure that's what I want. So I'm thinking this is going to come over. There. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. No idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. That's for dang sure. I don't think I want that like that. I think I want something very weird instead. Like this. this may need to come down. I just don't like that that is sticking out. Okay. That is okay, but this sticking out part I don't like. It's not that one, I think it's this one. Yeah. Yep, that's what I want. I want it to be brought in. Thinking this needs to come up. Okay, I think this one's going to come in. Alright. I know this is kind of an odd way of doing these. I totally get it. That won't. No, I need to come down just slightly. Alright. I'm adding the strangest roofs. I know there's professional roofers on here cringing at what I'm doing. They're probably like, oh my god, what does she think she's doing? Oh, wait a minute. If I did that to there, there we go. Slowly getting there. Actually, I just have this little corner left. Well, those 4 little corners. And I'm thinking, I think it's going to be this, right? Yep, that's it. And I copied that, turn it there, copy that, just go right there. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. We're going to find out if I am or not. I think it's the shorter of the two. We'll see. I don't know if that is it or not. You know what? I'm going to look at it and see what it looks like without me adding that part. You know what? I think it'll be okay if I did that. I think it will. I think it will work. So there's those two, and there is one that's in here. And I'm going to put it right there. I think that will work. All right. Oh my God. What? I think I actually did a roof. A roof that I like. Let me see. Let me clarify that. A roof that I like. So I'm just going to put this. I'm wondering if I should change that roof right there. I don't know. I think it looks kind of good. I'm kind of almost afraid to touch it. I'm almost afraid to touch it for dang sure. Okay. All right. Let's do the patterns. I think I want the darker too. I can't believe I'm making a mansion cottage. It's what it is. I think I got them all. Okay. So that's the one thing about the PlayStation, and see I'm here at the end. I can just go back one and it goes to the end. I think this is gonna be perfect. I've been watching the roofing. I'm not a really good roofer, but I'm happy with it. I'm definitely happy with it. Because this is what it is. I guess there's more roofing stuff we could kind of put up here. I don't know if we necessarily need it. I mean, let's get real, I probably should have an attic, but I don't feel like doing an attic. Because then I have to redo all this roof, and I'm not redoing this roof. I think we're good. But I made it a little skinnier. Sometimes when I make it skinnier, it does not work. So what if I did it? Sometimes it just won't work. Okay. Should we What if we did it this way? I know this is kind of crazy what I'm doing. You know what? I think that's good. I think we're going to bring you back just a hair. Where is it that you like to be? Right there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring you, I think. There. Alright, let's see if we can get the other ones on. I'm thinking this is the one at the end. Well, that is it. There's a place that it sits just right. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Is it this one? I think it is this thing. It's this one. There it is. So there's the end cap. So let's move this little chicken up here. Okay. Alright, I've spaced them out a little bit. So we're going to see if this is working. Oh, come on. Stop freezing on me. Alright, this gonna work? Yep. And is this one gonna work? Yep. I don't know about that one. Will it work there? It will. Alright. And you need to come up. Why are you not coming up a little? It's like it's off just slightly. It's the interference of the other ones, I think. And it's at a strange angle or something. This one's not going to work right there, though. Alright, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's see if that'll make a difference. Move objects. Let's see if that works or not. Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't slide up. Just... Really? Stop shooting over. Just keep shooting over. What if I do a smaller one? Just ever so slightly. Alright, it's not perfect. But we're going to try, let's try the end cap one. see if we can get it to work. It is trying. Okay, it does just ever so slightly. Not the best with that roof, but I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. So, a graduate, it was like the chicken is ruling the roost. We have a bunny, and then the other bunny's on the way, and then the fox is on the way. I know. Crazy. I know. Alright, there is one. I wonder, did they add anything with the new pack? For the roofing? Oh, let's start at the top. I had thought about adding those. But sometimes these things just mess up and it doesn't look right with those. Alright. It's not the one I want. Where is it? No. The one I want is right there. And I want to hide it. That's the one I want, and I want to hide it in here. Let's see, is there a way to hide it? I don't know if I can get it to go lower. I'm trying to remember. I guess I could maybe put that at the end of here. Okay, this is the oddest roofing ever. I just want this cat and moon. That's all I want. I don't need this. I just want the cat and the moon. I tried to hide it before. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. It's my build, and I'm doing it. All right. So we have one room done. We're going to do this room. And I need to turn move objects off, or I'll be in trouble with this build. I usually turn it on and off, on and off, on and off. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these walls. The fireplace is going to sit up there. I'm going to get rid of these walls. And we're going to get rid of these walls. And I'm going to get rid of these walls. I'm just going to get rid of these two walls, I think. This one and this one. I'm not going to get rid of all those walls yet. I guess the girls each are going to get their own room. That'll be interesting. All right. Okay, so here is the let's get the floor done. And I think I'm going to change this flooring to more of a red flooring in here. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the wood. So this is the more red wooden here. And I'm going to do it up here too. because I like this. I like this wood. This. Okay, and we're just going to start back here. You know what? I'm going to put some light on, and then I'll just have to remember to remove the light, just so I can see. Because it is a little dark once you start putting all this stuff in. I'm just going to do the cheap light, which will not work once you start building. So we'll just do this one so I can see. Same up here, we'll just do 1, 2. Because these are all going to be separated into rooms, I believe. You know what, we could go ahead and add the basement, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the basement is going to be very different than the upstairs. Walls. And I'm really thinking this basement, I was thinking they were going to come over to here to get to the basement. Like right here maybe. And it's not going to be a full basement. Yep, like right there. Now remember, let's go look down there. Yeah. Easy breezy. So we're just going to do this in all the rooms. I will change it eventually. And then, let's see. Alright. Let me get back to my flooring. Alright, so we go to single, and then you click the square, and then the triangle. And I will do this by room, so I don't get confused. And I may change these flooring, like in the bathroom, I may not use this flooring, I may use something totally different. But this is what I'm doing here. Maybe taking a couple videos. I mean, I've already been doing this for an hour and 50 minutes. So this may be a couple videos to complete this house. I mean, I'm doing the house. I'm not even close to doing landscaping. I've done it with 2 different colors too, and that looked really cool. Because I may do that like in the kitchen. I might change it to the black and white, like a checkered pattern, but in wood. That could look really cool. I just love the way this looks. So there's some tools that we have that, you know, as long as you know how to do it, it's great. The only thing I have not been able to get to work is the debug. It worked and then it stopped working. And no matter what I've done, so I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or, you know, they did a fix and with something or did an update and it messed it up on the console. Ah, crap. I hate when I do that. Oh, good. Forgot I had that undo feature. Hope you're not too bored. You can always, if you're watching this later, you can always fast forward this part. This, I don't think I want this the red. So I'm going to go ahead and finish. I don't think I'm going to do this one either in the red. But this I'm going to keep in the red. And I'm going to change that one to black and white because I think that will look really cool. And maybe I'll change that one to gray. Ah. All right, so let's change this one to the gray. Okay. Probably need to do this a little larger, but this is what I've got so far. You know what? I do want that a little larger. How about we bring this in? And it kept my matching. Is that amazing or what? Perfect. All right, now let's go ahead and do the black and white. And for me to do this, oops, I think I will put the black down first. So I'm going to just straight up black. And now we're going to do the white. We can do it small. All right. Yep. Yeah, this is going to look good. I am so digging that. I wonder if I could just continue to do this with the white too. The white and gray really stands out. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So now, let's go back. I want to do the masonry. Or, yeah, I do want to do the masonry. And I think, has this got the black? I'm not sure I want the black. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and go with this grayish one for now. I think this is, yeah, this is gonna work. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this part of the foundation because I like it to be a little uniform, and then once I'm starting and doing this, I get very frustrated. I don't know if that'll work or not. Let's look. No, see, I don't like that. No. Okay, that one. That I do like. It depends on which fireplace I'm using. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, let us go ahead and, I wasn't going to do that, but now I think I am. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. I was going to do a small one, but I think the larger will be better. And we do need to be able to come inside of here from the kitchen. And I think we're going to do that on, should I do it on this side? Maybe I should do it on this side. We'll do it on this side. This way, because you start blocking off and then you get everything blocked off. It sucks. I don't want it centered. And I don't even want that there. I think what I want is a door. An actual door. Let's put this door. And we're putting that door. And am I going to center that door? I am. And I'm thinking we'll put that door right there. Perfect. Huh, I just had an idea. Crazy, I know. What if instead of doing, what if I do a half wall right here? 2 half walls. Okay. Yep. Yep. Not sure if it's this one. I think I have to go back one. I think it's that one. You know what? I'm going to just do that thing half wall. I don't know if that's the one I want though. I think I do want the smaller half wall. I know it looks odd, but I like it already. I'm already digging it. All right. Okay, let me walk away from this. Let's just... All right. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. Now we got to figure out the windows. Windows! Windows, windows, windows. You get a window, and you get a window, and you get a window. Okay, we are going to do the cottage windows. Let's take a look and see what we have here. So there are these windows. That's not the one I wanted, was it? It's this one. So the question is do we do this window here that you can crank open? I'm going to say yes. And we'll have a crankable window there. And we'll have a crankable window here. And then upstairs, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. And should we give ourselves a window here? I could go for that. Oh, that one's shorter though. Actually, it shouldn't be. So let us bring that in. We'll move this. Let's just bring that back one. And we are going to bring this back one. Right. And then we'll do this window. Right. And we won't put one there, obviously, because that is there. And I really don't want to change that. So we will put that window there. And one of my thoughts when putting these windows or building this home is we have these windows and this first generation, they're the ones, I don't know if that's why it's there. The first generation has this house, and then the next generation, that's when they can make changes to the house. It's like they can, that's when they can make changes. I don't know if these are the windows I want here. Well, I'm going to put them now. Only for the simplicity of now I'm going to bring this up this way. So what I did on the first floor, I'm going to bring to the second. So it looks more uniform, which is rare for my homes, trust me. My homes normally are not uniform in any way whatsoever. Oh, I'm going to have to bring that in. So it's no windows along there. There is one in. Should I put a window there? I don't know if there's room for one. No. Okay. But I'm thinking this will be a window like this. Just put a little window like that. I gotta put a window there. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. But I am thinking this will be here. And this one here. Come on. I think that needs to be lower. Yeah, I think this is too high. Yeah. And I think that other window for the bathroom will go there. This one. I'm going to put a butterfly in the center. Okay. Craziness. All right, let us put in the fire. I'm going to go ahead and do the fireplaces. I'm going to go ahead and do the fireplaces. And it'll be from the Paranormal pack. It's that baby right there. And we are going to put a gray one, and I can change it later as we start decorating each room. See, it just looks better to me. And I got that, looks like it's matching. Oh wait, let me do one, I have two more to do, don't I? So this one's going to be here. But this is the one that's going to be here and here. All right. All right. I didn't even think about that. I have that wall. There's nothing here. Let me open that wall up because I will be putting something there. Probably put brooms there. At least a broom. Perfect. All right. So this will be the living area. What can I make that? I'm gonna look at that. looking at that. Because I was thinking this, oh, okay. Hmm. Alright, let's look at some wallpaper. Let's start with some wallpaper. What if we... Not exactly what I had in mind, but I think it's because it's the red I'm thinking of. Okay, let's look at some packs. Okay, let's look at the cottage. Let's look at vampires. Realm of magic. Nothing came up for werewolves. Let's look at werewolves and paranormal. Let's look at all and see what comes up. Huh. You know I gotta look at that wall. Oh man, that like matches almost, doesn't it? That just almost matches right there. So potentially we could change our cottage to this. What would that look like? Okay, let me just look at that. How is that going to look with that roof? Oh my god, I'm here for it. With the dark, I'm definitely here for that. Yep. And I'm okay with even the with the old. It's like we have the old with the new. You have to change the bottom of that. Of course, that doesn't blend in as well, but that's okay. Because that works. Okay. Alright, let's go back in here. And let's figure out what we're doing again. I did like that werewolf. Okay, what about... I do like that bat motif. I'm thinking something a little more subtle. Okay. If we change this to that, okay. And then again, now go to the next one. But I do by one or two. So it's this one. And then we skip that one. And it'll be this one. So we skip this one. Just so it mixes it up just a little. I think that's going to be okay. Yeah. It's a little odd, but I'm okay with it. Okay, so my idea is this is going to be some kind of parlor area up here. So what would we put up here? Maybe I need to look at even some window curtains. I usually don't do any of this, so let's see. Oh, they could have some that like potentially were torn too if they have anything like that. Oh, that's a tarp. How cool is that? This is what I'm kind of thinking of. Yeah, I'm digging it. Are you not going to let me go there? Because I have it up. Right? Outside you're fine, but not inside because I did that. So we're going to go back to move objects. And then it should let me do that. I'm digging the red. Okay. Maybe I should have made that up in here. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I was like, maybe I will. I bet it would fit. Alright, we're going to try it anyways. Okay, move objects off. Alright. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I was going to use that whole other room, but now that I'm thinking about it, we're just going to do it right here. Alright, so to do this, it's going to be... Oh, duh. Show all. So sometimes it's hard for me to find things, so if I just do the whole show all, and then we're just going to keep the paranormal on, and we're going to get rid of everything else. Werewolves off. Roman magic off. Vampires off. Cottage living off, right? And then I can find it. The paranormal pack is amazing, and this is what I want. The seance table. Let's go ahead and continue with this whole... Okay. Dang it. Yeah. All because I want to put it up in the air, right? Again. Let's... And I will have to play test this. I'm sure it'll work. But I will have to play test it. Do we want it straight or at an angle? I can't do my... This is all... Okay. You know what? I think that's fine. It's a little red in here. Don't really care for these chairs. Oh my goodness, I do like those chairs. I just want to change the color. I'm going to do the more red. Or should we try the blue? No, I want the red. Okay. And while I do this little corner, I'm going to leave that on. Will this work up here? I may have to make it smaller. I was thinking I probably want to put this out here. Shouldn't interfere with anything. I think that needs to come down a little bit. Let's see. Right above. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Let's see if we can find a picture for the wall while I still got that up. Should we put Gildry? That's post-mortem. I think that works. Now we gotta decide if we're gonna put this on the wall. I think I will put it right there, as a matter of fact. But there's a part of me that wants to center this a little bit. Okay, and then I can bring that over. Yep. Alright, I am done with this little room. Not doing any more. So, move objects off. Because that's how I roll. Okay. We're going to have to change this on the bottom. Since I'm in this and see it, I'm going to do it now. Okay. Will this one work? Yeah, that one works better. But, wait a minute, maybe there's a brick like that. The only thing I hate about all these bricks is they do that little thing, like this, and then it has an overlap. I don't want an overlap. Where's that one? No, see, even that overlaps. We're just going to do this. I don't know. Oh, those are sticking out. I'll have to do something about that. Those should not be sticking out, but they are. But that's okay. I just need to put something in front of it, like some plants. All right. All right. I am wondering if I should. No, I think it's fine. Not everybody will like it, but we all have our own taste. And sometimes I do like to take these pictures and change the size of them, because this is also raised up. Oh. Is it okay? See, I think it's fine there. Just make it a little smaller. I actually think that looks pretty good. Let's go back to these curtains. I'm putting curtains in this time. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm putting my favorite curtains in, and they are my favorite. I have two favorites, and this is one of them. I love these. Paranormal ones are just beautiful. What if we did a green? It kind of goes with that wallpaper, just a little, not perfect. Although I like that white. I think that white looks amazing. Yeah, I think that looks good. So we'll go with that. I think that looks good. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to put anything on that window. I think this looks good. So when you first come in, have a parlor's over there. And let's do a living room here. Let's find some nice furniture. You know, I'm probably going to go right to that paranormal because I really love the paranormal stuff. I like Cottage, but I really like the paranormal. And I like the knitting too. What do you think of this? And so we could potentially have it right there. Not sure about that. So let's look at a chair. We just did straight up red. What if we did... So I potentially could put a chair, let's say right here. And let's get rid of that. Because I'm thinking of a nice rocking chair. Maybe just right about there. Trying to find a coffee table. Let's see. Of course, you know I'm going to lean to either the magic or the I love this paranormal stuff. I can't even tell you how I really do love it. I love how it looks. I'm not sure I want to go with that one though. Let's see what else. I was thinking maybe more of the brown, but I'm not seeing one of those. And I just love the style. There's that one. And where's the other one that I love? I do like this one though. And that potentially is a good one. Try to replace it a little bit. Alright, we've almost got this place ready. It's too bad. We're going to go ahead and put this old music. It's not only one of the best in the game, it's stylish. It is so stylish. Okay, you're interfering with something. I'm thinking it's this. Yep. So, I'm definitely going to have to play test this. Well, I will be play testing it. Or, I just change this from a large to a small. I may have to just change it to a small, and that's fine. There's one in particular that's my favorite, is this one. Let's do this one. I'm thinking that will look okay. And yeah. And then I really want that large one there instead of this one. But let's do that and let's take a look. It works. So that means I'm going to change these out. Yep, and we're just going to use the smaller one, which totally works. Let me get the box back off. Okay, and then we are going to put on it. Well, let's just put it here. I need to do the There it goes, full tile. So I want that right there. And I want that center. Perfect. And now I can put that there instead of the other one. Alright. So I'm going to move this. Alright. And should we do it like on the side right there? Yep. So now I have to change what I'm going to do over here. I have to change what I'm going to do in here. And now part of me wants to take this out and put this there instead. That's okay. When I get to it. When I get to it. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, let's make sure this is going to line up okay. It doesn't want to line up okay. There we go. So why? Is it because of this or is it because of this? It's freezing. That's what it does. Is it that? It is that. It is that. Okay. Can we make that? No, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted to do was this. And make it just a little bit smaller. Oh, I like the color. More color. And I am thinking I want something right smack there. Like a little table. And then we will put our wand there. I need a table. There we go. Not the black. Not the black. I always lean to the black. Not the black this time. Okay. Free placement. Or you know what? Half placement. That's fine. And I think I have to get into storage maybe. I know it freezes every time, but that's okay. This is okay. See, so there's surfaces or storage. Let's look at storage. Yep, storage. I'm thinking that one might be the best looking one. Yep. I think that one will be, and then let's put something on this wall. Let's see if I can find a different kind of wall decoration instead of a picture or something. Let's see if there's something else we can find. Oh, that'll be good. That one. Maybe I should look for the Witches one. So we'll just put that one there. I think I want that over on the other wall too. I know they think, oh, it's kitchen, but I'm thinking I want it smaller. I need to let me put it there. Move objects. It's trying to. Free placement is what I want. Right there. That's going to look good. I don't think I need to do anything else in here. That room is done. I know it was a little bit of stuff. Of course, I had thought about putting pictures there again and have to move objects on, but I also don't want it to like, oh, I can't go up the stairs. I don't have to have something on every room. And then my plan is they are going to get, why don't we just make that just a hair smaller, right? Okay. And then we're going to need photographs and things, pictures. All right. Back to the move objects off. And there is a reason why I keep it off and only turn it on for special things. And really it has to do with, it's very difficult. You could just about place anything anywhere. And then you start to play and you realize, oh my God, it's not even. It didn't line up right. So the only time I really put the move objects on is when I really want something in a specific place. Other than that, I think this is going to be a nice carpet for in here. For that floor, a lot of red, a lot of red. I want to go right there. But maybe I should do the free placement and center it just a little. Okay. You know what? I am going to move this. I think that's actually good. And it's open, easy to get to. I should probably put a little bookcase in here. I don't know if it'll work up here or not. Oh, it will. Sometimes. I'm going to put that there. Those are two different colors. Really? I picked two different colors. I'm going to have to fix that. I'm glad I've seen that. The tiny fungus among us terrarium. Okay, I'm okay with that. That is like very funny, cute. I love it. Yeah. We have to go get Grogu. Go, Grogu. He's in all my builds. Usually he's on the other side. If you notice, there is no TV in here. And I am okay with that. You need to be right about there. Okay. I have two different colors. Did I do the same on this side? I did. Okay, I don't want that. Is it? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. That one I like a little better. That's probably going to be in her room. Is that like, maybe that's not lined up right. There we go. Okay, that's better. I love those curtains though. And I don't care if I use them through the whole build. I just don't care. Alright, we're going to do the dining room next. I don't know. This wallpaper is just not doing it for me. Let me look at the wallpaper. It's just not doing it. I think I want something a little more I love that wallpaper. That's the one is that the one I have up here? I think it is, isn't it? Just need something a little different. I love this wallpaper. And look at that. See, that's why I was thinking I might need to change it. I definitely want it to be wallpaper. Don't want it to be the white. Oh, wait a minute. This is one of my favorite wallpapers too. What would that do with the white? If I look at it, I love it, but it's not the exact vibe. It needs to be a little warmer. Now wait a minute. I'm kind of digging that with the pink. Okay, so let's look at this one again. Not quite. Nope. No. 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 I think it might be this one. With the grayish, yeah. With the gray, little gray. Okay, we're doing it. Even if it's off, now there's her, Penelope is a little off, so that could actually work because she's erratic. That's one of her traits. So let's just get real. Oh, wait a minute. What about this one? Or just Gotta say, she's a little erratic. Just a little bit erratic. I think I'm gonna have to go with the bat in here. I love that bat. Is it this one? It's this one. I love the way that looks. I'm gonna go ahead and fill those in. All right. Kitchen. It's gonna be this. It's really weird how that is bleeding through. Well, looks like I need to do that. Looks like I have to change this to this. It's kind of bleeding through. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. It's darker. Because I was thinking of leaving that. Just like that. It was like this was an addition built onto the house, as well as this is another addition. Huh. I'm just not sure. Well, I'm going for it. I'm doing it. And let's do this dining room. I think it's this table. Yep. May put another door in. Oh, I love that chair. Not the chair I'm going to use. What would these look like in here? That table, I think it would actually work. Oh, oh my God, it does work. I didn't think it would. Rock on. So I think what we'll do is we'll move that there. And we'll put this over here. Right? I think that works perfectly. I just realized I do not have I don't have room for anything else. You know what? I'm okay with that. Let me get rid of this. I'm not putting anything on the table. I'm leaving it just like that. I'm not putting anything on the walls. I think we're going to have something else done in there later. Yep. It's an odd house, but I'm here for it. Okay. So I just realized I need to get rid of these lights. Because we need to do the, oh no, I messed up. The off the grid lights. So I haven't saved the game, so I'm going to save it real quick. Lord knows what I've got going on in here in my saved games. I'm changing that generation to this one. So you have to save when it starts speeding through. The only thing I notice is to save or quit and restart. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 3 hours since I started working on this house. Oh my goodness. I'm going to definitely have to take a break before I actually play them. But I'm going to finish. That was a little complicated for me to figure out the design of it, but now that I have it, I know what furnishings to use. I'm wondering if I shouldn't put another door in here though. Like, or a doorway into here. Oh, it's not going to work. Okay. I guess we will not then. Let's put some lights in here. That's what we were doing. Lights, lights, lights. We're doing off the grid. There, lighting. So, I really love this Cottage pack. As you see, it's kind of messing up as I try to get the one I want. It won't let me. That's what it is. But we're going to do that. Later I can update it. I don't know. Will it let me do one there? No. Will it let me do one here? Yeah. So I'm going to do one here. Oh. Here. Well, let me do one here. No. It's because of the door. We will put something on that wall, just not yet. That there. And I hate when my windows disappear. See, it's just spinning now. Alright. Alright. So that's all I'm going to do with that, and then we are going to go ahead and get rid of this. It was just so I could see the floor, if you remember. That's why I put them in. So I'm taking them out. And I didn't do this floor. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's going to be a problem. So, because it's just going to spin and make it more difficult for me. So we're just going to go ahead and adopt these lights here. for the kitchen. So we're going to adopt this light for the kitchen. I'm going to adopt one for this room. And it disappeared again. Why are you doing that? Okay. I don't know what light I'm going to put in there. But we will do this now. And the Cottage is one of my favorites. That, other than the new one. And this kit, the Country Kitchen, I love this one too. Let's see what this one looks like. See, I'm thinking this might be the go-to today. So I'm going to look at that, and then let's look at the other one. I don't think is there a dark one? There is. This one's a little shinier. No, I think that one's the one. We're going to go with this one. So I think a sink is going to go there. So we'll put this here. And I usually do it myself. Like that. Alright. We need an off the grid, which this one is off the grid and this one is off the grid. And I think I want to go with one that's darker. So we're going to go with this one. And that we should have an off the grid sink in that black as well. I don't know what the front's going to look like. I kind of do some strange choices occasionally. Should be there. And oh, the purple's going to be cute. I like that. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we have a sink. And now we need to do a stove. And I think we're going to put the stove right here. I guess I could have put the refrigerator there. I think we're going to go ahead and do two end pieces there. It'll be kind of crowded in that one corner, but I think it'll be okay. Again, slow. Let's get this. There we go. But I think I'm going to do two end pieces. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put the stove in the center, do an end piece there. And this end piece here. I might end up changing my wallpaper again. Oh no! And let's do a stove. Now let's look at these stoves. So this one is off the grid. I really like this stove. Or we could go with a really old off the grid. So this is a 6. What is this? That's a 4. That's a 6. And that's a 6. Ugh. I think this one would match better. I think that one matches better. And I normally don't do cupboards up above in my builds. I think it's because they just get in my way. But let's see if there's something we could use. I know this isn't exactly, but we're going to use that. Just a little bit of little hodgepodge. but I'm okay with that. It's a little hodgepodgey in here, but I like it. Does the coffee maker work? I wonder if the coffee maker works with off the grid. Some of these appliances won't work. I mean, a microwave will not work. I don't know if the tea, we'll go ahead and try the tea. And I don't know if the espresso machine will work. But we can try the espresso machine. We'll just put this on the end. I don't know if it'll work or not. We got one place to cook. I think that's okay. And we're going to quickly do this floor. I'm not going to do a wood floor in here. I'm just doing this one, I think. Okay. Just a stone, normal, gross floor. All right. I had thought about that. Let me fix this door. Okay. Because we're going to put the sink here and the toilet there. Let's check the off the grid again. Plumbing. I didn't realize that was functional off the grid. That's kind of cool. How about we go ahead and do this one? Let's just do this one for the sink. Oh, how cool. Look at that tub. A cask and barrel antique tub. Oh, it's happening. Hygiene 1. We're going to have that baby outside. Oh, yeah. I want the old toilet. So we're going to do this one. It's going to be a little dark. It's okay. And I'm not going to do anything else to that. Because it's been 3 hours and 9 minutes since I started this build. And I haven't even got upstairs yet. And I haven't done the property. So I'm just going to continue to do a little more here. And I need to take a break. So this will be part 1. And then I will do part 2. Oh, there's a mirror. 7 years of unlucky mirror. Okay. I am thinking, though, there could be some things that maybe will be in the basement of memories or wherever from their past lives here. So I'm going to leave this one open. I'm not going to do anything with this one right now. This, I need to, you know what? Maybe I'll just do this. I do like this. Beat up. What if we just did that? I'm here for that. I'm here for that. And that. I'm just going to do that. And this, yep, I'm here for that. Not this door. This door's got to go. that door's gonna go. I need a different door. I'll probably put that one. I have a favorite back door. I'll probably use that one. I like this one to use this as a back door, but I like this one with the screen. And we're just gonna do the black. Yeah, I like cats, that's for sure. I'm getting there. Okay. I do not have a light in here. I want it in wallpaper. Let's do... I don't know if there's any tile that I'll even like. I'm really picky about the tile. Oh, there's that brick, but I am really picky about tile. How about, since it's dark anyways, we're just going to do that. It says, why is the bathroom so dark? Well, I don't know why the bathroom's so dark. It just is. And we are going to put one light in here. I am thinking this one light. I need to change this wallpaper. This wallpaper should be in here. Yep. And I am going to change. I think I'm going to change. I liked the red, but now I'm like, you know what? Let's just change this up a little bit. Let me change this wallpaper real quick. That's what happens when you play. Easy breezy. Oops. Let's do that here too. Still got the red, just a little different. Just the paint. Lights, lights. I'm down with that. One light. Kitchen is done. There is a bathroom. I need to figure out this. So, you know what? Taking that off. I did have those. Where that wants to go up. Only thing is, if I do that, I think it's here and here. Why am I thinking that's kind of an even? Let me look at these again. Yeah. This needs to go lower. That needs to go a little lower. Trying to get it to match up. All right, because I need to put the pet door. And I'm probably gonna have to move this wall back a little bit, and I'm okay with that. Okay, pet door. Oh, it's a graffiti industrial door. How cool is that? Werewolves only. That is cool. Speaking of werewolves only, I see those pet doors, but I think I want to go with this one. Is this the bigger one? It is. Because I'll probably get a dog. But Bastion, okay, so as I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this kitchen has to be just a little bigger. And we'll cut that right there. And I think I'll put this, I think I'll put a door here and one right there. And we're just going to get rid of this wall. And I'm going to extend this counter. So then we'll actually have a little more counter space. We'll have more counter space. I just want to move this. Okay. Let me do the floor before I forget. Well, I'm not going to forget. It just makes it easier when you can see the floor. It just makes it easier when you can see it. Okay, so we are going to slide this back, move that back, clone another one of these, clone one of these, oh, we don't have a place for, I didn't even put a trash in here. Alright, let's look at this kitchen stuff real quick. So we'll put the trash can in here. Trying to figure out which one I want to use. I know which one I want to use, but I don't want to put that one in there. Let's go ahead and do this one. So now we have a place for the trash. I am thinking though, no. I'm gonna leave that just like that. I'm leaving it just like that. It froze. Okay. And I wanted to put a little couch underneath that window. And it froze. And I really was kind of thinking about a couch, something like that. That would just like tuck right in here. Perfect. I'm thinking this, we're just going to turn this into a pet friendly sitting area. Where's, this is so cute. We're just going to put that just like that next to the fireplace. I'm going to put a couple toys. Oh, litter box. I'm going to put a litter box right smack there. Food, litter. We've got to have, Sebastian's got to have something to play with, or Bastion, excuse me. Got to put a couple things, places. And I had forgotten. I wanted to put the knitting here on the table, and the needle point. So we're going to put knitting and needle point on that table. It's so bright up here compared to down here. But I think that works for me right now. And I think what we'll do is I'm going to go ahead and put a TV in here. I'm going to go ahead and put a little tiny TV in here. They won't have electricity at first anyway, so it won't work. But eventually, it'll work once they start generating enough power. So I was thinking just this little tiny TV. That's all they need. I think that's perfect. Perfect. All right. I think I need to move that sink. I don't like this where the sink is. I notice my field is getting really dark. Normally I do yellow and bright. What is wrong with this window? I don't even hear it snapping into place. There it goes. This needs to be a little bit lower. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to just say the downstairs is, oh my god, that is going to drive me crazy. Is there any, that's alright. Let's just put something on this wall. And then I will do the upstairs. What can we put on this wall? I need to make it smaller. I should have one of these. There's another one. The vampire one would look better, but let's do this. Okay. I think that would be better if it was a full wall there. But that's okay. Alright. In here, oh, will I be able to do that? I should be able to. Let me just copy that real quick. Let me just put that there. And I think it's just going to come out to... I think this is what I want. This hopefully doesn't mess this whole thing up. Okay. Doesn't look like it did. Alright, and then the steps. Oh, I think I need to use the other one. Yeah. Okay. That works. I'm not sure I'm going to find it in here. We're going to use this one. So I'm just going to stick it out there. All right. Slowly moving forward. So if I remember, this is what I wanted to put here. Alright, that'll work for now. Flower arranging. Okay. And yeah, let's see. If I remember correctly. Let me close this. And I think it's here. Okay. I think it's here. I might need to make that just a little bigger. I'm not sure. not. Maybe not. I guess not. Okay. The only thing is I don't know if it's going to let me do that. So maybe what I need to do is a fence. We're going to try a fence. Sometimes it lets you do strange stuff, and then sometimes it's like, oh no, I don't think so. You're not going to try to connect that, are you? You know, it's like, well, I was thinking I would connect it. So we'll see if it'll let me. Oh, aces, aces. Oh, that is so freaking awesome. Aces. So what we're going to do is I'm going to, I don't know if I can, wait a minute. Okay, I think I can. I think I can extend this without messing the upstairs. That is so perfect. It's working. It's working. It's working. This is so awesome. It's working. Okay. So I'm going to move this that way and bring it back just a little more. Perfect. And it didn't mess up any of that. I don't know how. I don't know how. But I'm very grateful. All right. So we're going to just move this over here. Because I only did that so I could, but I think I'm going to pull this, can I pull this one little thing back right there? Yep. Oh. All right. Because what I want, what I was thinking in this basement, it's all going to be basement, is that, I need to do the flooring in here too. I haven't figured out, but we could put some stuff in the basement. So like right now it's just going to be a basement. I'll put a door in here. And then slowly we'll figure out what's going to go in here. So we're going to do a stone floor though. It's going to be stone. I am just really pleased with this. That worked. I didn't think it would work. I've tried to do this stuff before and it did not work, but that works. Okay. I think we're just going to do one of these doors down there though. Where's my door? It's so black I can't see it. Alright. So we are just going, and we're not going to put it there, we're going to put it not at the end, but like that's where I want it. And this wall, that's okay. We'll figure, when we put stuff down there, we'll figure that out. Okay, so that is done, that is done. Alright. Craziness has pursuits. So I wanted me look and see what did we do up here. Okay. I am thinking, well, I guess the question, so this has got to be a bathroom right here. And that's fine. So this is going to be a bathroom. Instead of doing 2 though, why don't I make it a little larger? And I will figure out how I'm going to do that. And this is going to be a bedroom. So that's going to be a bedroom. This will be an open area. Okay, so this is going to be closed. So maybe can I turn that into a bathroom as well? I think I can. So let's turn that into a bathroom. So 2 bathrooms. And this is going to stretch out, let's say here. We're going to turn that into a bedroom. Bedroom, bathroom. And we're going to stretch this one. This will be a bedroom. So I did my 3 bedrooms. I wonder if I should got one more. I'm doing this from an odd angle. Here we go. And then that's a bedroom. And this will be, that's it. So we have the 3 bedrooms. So this is going to be Penelope's bedroom. This one will be the girls' bedroom. Perfect. And then bathroom, bathroom. Only 2 bathrooms, and then the one downstairs. And I am definitely okay with that. We're going to turn this into like a little area for pictures and paintings and stuff. Alright. Alright, let's... I want this to come up. Do I? You know what? No, let's do something different. Now that I'm looking at that wainscoting, I'm not happy with that. I may end up changing that again. If we could just do a paint. I've never used this paint before. What if they just came into just paint? Oddly enough, if I do this, see, it comes, oh, I know why. Oh my goodness. I know why. Oh, I didn't actually build a wall there. That's just the stairs. So that's, I was trying to figure that out. Okay. That's why. Do we want this to do the whole? Yeah. Okay. And so now let's look at the other paint. I have never looked at that paint before. Boldly brushed. What is that? Oh, that's soft. Oh, look at that. And then that wallpaper stays there. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's change that to boldly brushed. Okay. I like that boldly brushed. I'm surprised. Okay. Let's find something for the girls. I'm so digging that for the girls. Alright. But I'm such a fan of this. They're both a little dark. They wear a lot of black. But we need to find something really kind of... Oh no. What if I did this instead? Not there. Because I'm digging this a lot. I like that that's separate for some reason. So, is there something that would match that a little better? Oh, that would. Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright. But we're going to change the floor. I'm going to do the brown up in here. We're going to do this brown. I'm going to do the brown in here and the brown in here. Oh, why don't we just do the brown upstairs? Well, I'm thinking the kids might like the gray. And then of course again, we'll do the brown. And actually have an idea. We're actually going to do the bathrooms in this. And then I have an idea. Well, maybe not this one so much. I don't know if that's the one I want to do on this floor. Maybe I'll give the girls the witch. The spell casting. Okay. The spell casting is a trip. And then you just do. It's a trip to do this. Oh. So if you do every other one, see, those are good, right? So I remember that changes that, yeah. And those are good, right? Okay. And then okay. Those are good. Now it's this one. It's not that. It's a lot of work, but it's fun once you get it. All right, that works for me. All right. Maybe we'll do all the bedrooms like that. Maybe not those colors. Let's get the crazy one. Her own. She's erratic, not crazy. She's erratic. All right, so it's this. Okay. Okay. Now we need to change this one. Well, that one works. Huh. That is working. Alright, so there's that one. And what if we give her... I don't know about doing all white, but... let's give her all white. No, I don't know about that one. It's beautiful. I'd rather have that on a regular floor. How about we do that? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Okay, we can do something different. Oh my goodness. I can't believe what time it is. It is. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I'm not quite done. But I will be done shortly. I hope. Guess we'll find out. Alright. So we're good with that. Let me just move this light in here so I can see this floor. Okay. So for this, I think we'll do another one of these. I think we'll do one here. Is that it? And maybe do one in the center. Yeah, that'll work. And then I think I'll put the tub, maybe we'll just give her a flat out tub, not a shower tub, but just a tub. That could be conventional. Alright, let's figure out the wallpaper. So we're going to look at some tile. What if we just did this with it? I am so here for this right now. I'm shocked, but I'm going to do it. They look like penguins to me. I know they're not. They're birds or something, but they look like penguins to me. We're just doing that. And then and we'll be changing. Okay, so we'll put a shower, I think, in one of these. Let's see. I need to go to the off the grid. I don't want to sit there and try to figure it out. Off the grid. Plumbing. That is so cool. That is so going to go outside. Or maybe it'll be down in the basement. Oh my God, we'll put it in the basement. Okay. Along with this cool off-the-grid sink. Alright, this is going to be challenging because of the windows. Oh, it's not. Will it be challenging if I did it there? It is not. I'm shocked. Shocked. It's going there. Usually I can't get them in. Do I have move objects on? Shoot. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, okay. Just checking. But now, this probably should be higher. It probably should just be higher. Okay. Okay. And I'm doing this a little odd, I know, because it's shaped funny and all of that, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, this one's not off the grid. Oh. That's the sink I love. That cottage sink, I just love that cottage sink. But this is yellow, so we're going to do yellow. Right there. And we're going to come in here. I'm going to do that there. think we'll go ahead and do this one, but maybe not yellow. Let's just go ahead and do the brown. And I really didn't, I was just going to do a straight up bathtub, but I'm not liking any of these baths that are off the grid. So we'll just go ahead and do this anyways. We'll just duplicate it. It's not original, but whatever. Alright. Alright. Come on! And I know it's not original, but this works. I mean, some of them work, some of them don't work. This one works where it's above the sink. Some of them like line right up with the sink, and then it's just really bad. Okay. So far, I have 31,000 left out of 100,000 simoleons. So, not complaining. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, I know, I'm duplicating right now. But I do that a lot in my games. Okay. Let me grab that door. Sometimes it's just easier. Da 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 da. So that's gonna have to turn around. That one I think is okay, but this one has to turn. Okay. I gotta move this light to right back here. Alright. And let's get some light in here. Off the grid. And just pray that it's gonna work. Not throw me through zillions of the lights. Okay. Oh, it's going slow. That's good. I am thinking we did one there. Can I squeeze it? I can squeeze it in there. I know. It's not very bright. It's what it is. We're going to go ahead and do one up here. And we'll do this one here. And I think I'll do one right over here. Just so we have some light. Alright. One here. One there. Door is going to go right there, so I have no idea where the bed's going, so I'm just throwing some lights in here real quick, and then I can be easier to duplicate them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just throwing some in the room. Okay. Because those are the lights I'm using right now. So I think that looks pretty good. I think I need to have one more of those. Let me just grab your light. Okay. Let's grab the doors. I'm centering that door. And I'm going to center that door right there. You know, in the center of this door. There. Hey, you're in jeans. Oh, you ordered them.
Ordered 2.
Oh, cool. Look how long I've been streaming building this house. I've been building forever. Oh my god, right? It's like, it's what it is. I think this is gonna look good when I get it done. Oh, I didn't put the wallpaper in her room. The other rooms. Okay, alright. Let's get with the program here. Let's find some gentle wallpaper for you. I love this wallpaper. I love this wallpaper. Which one? It's this one. I love this wallpaper. Love that wallpaper. Doesn't go with the floor though. We're going with this wallpaper and I'm going to change that floor. I might have to change her wallpaper. Not hers. Hers. I'm trying to think. No, that's what we're going with. I'm pretty pleased with this build so far. I'm gonna put a piano up there, I think, or a pipe organ maybe. That could be cool.
These ones. They're slightly darker.
Yeah. Cool. So we need a door. I need a special door. Oh, I love that door. To go out onto this balcony. I think that one will be it. I think that one will go. Yep. I just hope my thing will work up here. We're gonna find out. I think the cauldron will. You just won't. It's not quite big enough. That's what I wanted to put the cauldron up here. What if I made it? Nope. That's what it is. Then we are gonna do something else out here. I forgot I got stuff in here. I forgot about this. How big is this? Okay, it's not really big. Alright. Really? Now that it's dark down here, I'm trying to see what I'm doing. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this in every room. Because sometimes... No? That's okay then. I'm not going to put it here. But I will put it here. I love that we have this There's some other stuff I need to get. So I keep using the wrong trigger. I keep pushing the trigger. And it's just kind of funny that I keep doing that. So what we're going to do. The reason it's funny is because I've been playing that house flipper. And sometimes that's what I have to use to turn stuff. Okay, so we are going to do a bed now. I'm not sure about that floor yet, but I am so okay with that wallpaper. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do the cottage living. Where is it? Where's the bed? There's the bed. And we're going to go over to here. And she gets a bed too. Is that the one I want though? Let's see. She's just an odd duck. That's all I'm saying. She's just a little bit odd. Okay. And the girls now. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that toddler bed. Very cool. But she's had her children. Luna's not having any more children. She's done. Where's my bed? There it is. Yeah, she's done. She don't have any more children. She's got her 2 girls. And I think we should divide the room up like this is her side. And I don't know if that's it or not. Let's see. Yeah, and this is their side. So I gotta take that thing off the wall. So Piper is non-binary. I hope I said that correctly. And so Piper goes by they. She uses the pronouns they. And Pippa, she's just a little girl. I think they should have a window. I didn't. This one still sticks out. Maybe I need to bring this in. Shoot. So now that lines up, right? Okay. But now I gotta look at that roof. And you have to pull that roof back a little. I do. That's okay. So it's just one, right? Yeah. Alright. What the heck? Okay. Oh no, that one looks a little better, I think. All right. All right. This is actually looking good. All right. I'm happy. All right. Beds. Everybody's got a bed. All right. So that's fine there. Let's do one more on this side. You know what? I kind of like that. Like that. Brought in a little bit. think I need a free placement for hers. Look, I put it right there. And where did I put that exactly? No, that should be like right. Not there. Should be right about there. If I did these windows right. Okay, yep. This one needs to come down a little. All right. I'm gonna just put that there. All right. I think I want to put a window over here though for them. I think I want to put one right there as well. Yep. Okay. I guess I need more furniture. So let's try dressers. Okay, she's gonna get the pink dresser. I suppose there's a light there. Yep. So her dresser's gonna slip right there. And this is what I wanted. I know they're a mile away, but I'm okay with that right at the moment. Yeah, I know I'm doing a lot of duplication, but I'm okay with that. You know what? Let's put that here. And here. And let's change that to she likes the black. She does too, or they do. And please bear with me. I want to practice working on my pronouns. So that I will see my Sims differently. Okay. This is gonna go. Booyah. This is gonna go. Booyah. This is gonna go. Booyah. And now this one. This is what happens when you live off the grid. I wonder why I have so many windows in my houses. Ugh, let's just stick that in the middle. And just lower that. It's in the middle. Okay. And I do want to put, I was thinking it'd be cool to put a piano, but now I'm thinking, wouldn't a pipe organ be very cool over here? I'm thinking a pipe organ could be very cool. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That piano, though, I'm still thinking about the piano. So maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I should put the piano up here and then put the pipe organ in the basement. What? Let's put the pipe organ in the basement. Yeah, we're just sticking it down here for now. And I want to do this really beautiful piano. I just love this piano. So we're going to put that piano there. I wanted to get a guitar. And a violin. So we're going to have a regular violin. I need to get a child's violin. I may have to look under children. We'll go ahead and do Grimm's guitar. May have to go under children. So I'm building the house is part one. Oh, I haven't put the desk in there. And then part two is going to be the landscaping and outside. So there it is. So we are going to let her have one. And we're going to, see, I'm going to have to practice this. They have one, and then she has one. And maybe we'll do some experiment stuff, like maybe we'll put that downstairs in the basement too. Yeah, I'm just going to load up the basement, pull up some stuff. I think they could have that down in the basement too, but maybe that'll be here. I'm giving them each their own kind of thing. Not perfect yet. Still need the beds or the dressers for the girls. Oh my gosh, look at that baby crib. How awesome was that? Look at that. It's a werewolf crib. How cool is that? Alright, so let's give them some kind of dresser. I'm not even seeing a dresser I like. I'm not seeing anything. Let's just think about this. Nope, not having it. So we're just going to go ahead and go with this. I do like this. And where we're going to put it, I do not know. So I'm going to put it here. I'm going to move this. now that it's nice and dark in here. So they only need one dresser. And I'll figure out where this is going to go. Well, let me just put it in the middle, and she's going to, or they are going to put it in their inventory. Let's do that. And let's move this, or I can do this. As it freezes. Okay. Because they will put it in their inventory. There. What's interfering with that? It must be that. Okay. Alright. And you need one. Oh, I don't want it. I didn't want it pink though for you. And you get one, and you get one, and you get one. Let's see, are you going to be able to walk around the bed? Probably not. It's alright if it blocks the window. I'm okay with that. That one. Alright. I'm okay with this. And of course something will come up and I'll go, oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put the trash cans out. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I absolutely love this mailbox. I'm using it because I love this mailbox. I'm going to take a bit of a break, grab something to eat, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to do the rest of this. At least that's my plan. Something may happen that takes me away. You never know what could or could not happen. I keep trying to use that instead of this. But I still need to do the landscaping. And so I will be back to finish the landscaping. That's my plan. I really wanted to put this up here, but we'll find a place for that. We will find, oh, I still have stuff on my inventory, I bet. Let's look. Did I put that stuff away? Oh, I didn't, so I'm going to get rid of that. These stacking crates. So I wanted to put these stacking crates somewhere. This can go up here. Hi, Steve. How are you? Well, looks like you're jobless. I'm going to put this in. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 25 minutes working on this place. And I'm ready to take a break. I don't know where I'm going to put this. You know what? I'm going to put it over here. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that, unless that was a good thing. All right, I'm going to have to fix this floor. So let me fix this floor before I do it. Well, yeah, I could see how that could happen. Clash of Clans. I've never played that. I've never even actually heard of that. I think I'm going to go with... Yep, I'm going to go ahead and go with the white. Yeah, I would imagine. They'd be like, doesn't matter. Alright, let me see if I can figure out which way this goes. Oh, so that's not it. Okay. Alright, that should be, did that work up there? Yeah, here we go. I'm figuring this floor out real quick. And I hope that should be it. Yeah, I'm digging the floor. I'm digging the floor. Alright. Well, I probably should have made that wood on top of here. Let me take a look at that. Because you probably wouldn't have rock on top. Well, that doesn't mean that you wouldn't have it. Let's go with the darker wood. Let's take a look. I'm okay with that. Now I'm wondering if I should change this to wood. Yep, I'm changing this to wood. It froze. There we go. There it goes. The only thing here is I'm going to have to turn it. And this one. And that one. Can they do that there? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright. So, looks like, oh, why is that sticking out so far? Is it supposed to stick out that far? I don't remember it sticking out that far. Let me see. There we go. I wanted that tucked in there. Yep, that's better. Looks like I have everything. I probably could do some more decorating with rugs and such like that, but I think this is it. There it is. Now I just need to do the outside, the landscaping. I'm happy with it. Oh, now this window's messing up. Let's see. Oh, that's because it doesn't like it right there. That's why. Well, what if I did half grid? I think it's the half grid. It doesn't want me to do the half grid. Okay. There it goes. Alright. Alright, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you checking out my channel and my Sims 4 build. I think it looks amazing. I can't believe it took me 4.5 hours to do it, but it's done. And I may just upload this. Well, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and put a little bit of something out here. A little bit of terrain paint, if anything. Let me just put a little something. I know I'm like stopping, and I'm not, because that's how I roll. I start doing something. And sometimes I like to do it in layers. So it's like I'll put this layer down of dirt. I'll put a layer of dirt down. It's pretty simple. And then I'll come back and get some stone, and I think we'll use this one. No, I think we'll do this one. Everybody has their own way of doing it. Actually, should have been a little less than that. So let me just do this. All right. It's a little different doing it on my PlayStation than doing it on my computer. All right. I think that's what we're going to do for now. I will upload this to the gallery as it is. Stage 1, if anybody wants to take it and run with it and do what they want with it, great. And then once I get the rest of the landscaping done, I'll put that up as a stage 2. So thank you for watching, and we'll see how this plays out. I hope that you have the best day ever.